Okay, George, don't know if you can hear me, but I can just barely hear you in there. Way down in the mud. Earlier you were stronger, then you got back to being uncopyable, and now you're back to, I could tell you're there, but that's about it. All right, George, you take care of 73, and you have a good one. Okay. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. However, we're an open and friendly net. If to anyone who wants to check in, you're welcome to do so. You don't need to be a member to check in here. Let's see. We operate every day of the week during the weekdays, 7:45 in the morning until 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until noontime. You can get more information about the net on our website, ECARS7255.com. Remember that mobile stations and QRP stations get priority. If there's more than one station trying to check in and one of them's a mobile or QRP, they'll get to go to the head of the line. If you hear somebody that you wanted to say hello to on the net, not a problem. Just say contact and we'll fix that. And let's see. And if you hear somebody trying to check in that I do not hear, and that happens frequently, please come in and act as a relay and try and help out. Okay, give me 1 second here. But anyway, we're all with a schedule or something at the top of the hour that cannot wait. Give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any mobile station for ECARS? Anybody in who's mobile? Nothing heard from mobile QRP stations. Quiet net today, this morning. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast? Again, my call is K1 Victor Lima Bravo. Hey, Bravo Whiskey, come on in. Good enough, Alex. Good to have you check in with me this morning. You're running anywhere from an S5 down to about a 1 and back up to a 5 and wandering back and forth in there. Band is terrible shape today. Not good at all. The last net control, I could hear him every now and again. His signal would pop up, but then he would disappear back into the noise. So it's going to be one of those days. And I do not envy you down there in that temperature. We've had our share of that up here. We've just finished another 3 days of 90-degree temperatures and high humidity. And according to the forecast, we're about to get out of it. Drier air should be moving in later today, so that'll be good. And it'll be a little bit better over the weekend here. So that's the story here. Anything we can do for you here, Alex? Okay, good enough, Alex. Glad you checked. Yeah, I can't. My tongue's twisted. Glad you could check in with me here this morning, and hope to see you again on another Friday morning. We operate all the time, 7 days a week, but my shift is 10 to 11 on Friday. So anyway, thanks for checking in with me. You have a good day. All right, any other check-ins for the ECARS? Anybody, anywhere? Oh.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got 3 of you there. MCE, W2 or something 2 BJX, and Juliet Yankee. So 3 Mike Charlie Echo, I think it is. Come on in. Good morning, and you're doing all right. You're anywhere from an S5 to an S9, believe it or not. Most of the time down around the S5, but now and again it pops up. It's just lousy band conditions here today, Carl. But you're good. You're doing okay up here. Anything we can do for you? Okay, good enough, Carl. At the end of that transmission, you were an S8, so you can't complain about that with the lousy conditions that we got today. But anyway, enjoy your day. Stay cool, and it's going to be hot up this way, and for another day. We've had like 3 heat waves this month, it seems like, with, over 90-degree temperatures, and that's a little too much for New Hampshire. Anyway, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. All right, BJX, come on in. Okay, Jeff, I got you. Not terribly strong here, but nobody else is either, so it's just the way it is. You were down below an S5 most of the time on that transmission, but perfectly copyable. Anything we can do for you here? Yeah, well, I'm running about 400 watts here or something like that into a plain old dipole, nothing fancy, but it seems to be working, and it does help out when I'm acting as net control here. But you're fine. I can hear you, no problem. But band condition is really terrible today. It's had its ups and downs here, and seems like it's my turn to be net control. It's down more than it's up. Okay, Jeff, you take care. Have a good day, and we're looking for the cool air as well. Should be getting the drier air should be coming in this afternoon. It's what they're saying, and then it'll cool off for the next couple of days. So that'll be good. So take care, Jeff, and we'll see you on here again. All right, good enough. Take care. Let's see. Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 78 degrees this morning and probably going to the low 90s again today. It's been that way for a while. Now, you, in contrast to other people, you are in here a good, solid 5/9, sometimes 10, almost pipeline, and compared to George, I could hear George. He would go up to about a 5, and then he would go underground, and it's just unbelievable. And I'm talking to you on the dipole that shouldn't be favoring you, but it's the best receiver this morning. So the solar situation or the ionosphere is strange. I don't know what we got some polarization going on or what, but anyway, you're doing a great job, and it's going to be okay. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a great weekend. AB4JY.
All right, good enough, Glenn, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You're doing all right yourself. You're doing more than all right, actually. Your signal is right around S9 most of the time. Then it dips down with the QSP down to about a 5 or a 6, but then it comes right back up. So you're doing good up here. We got a good pipeline between here and western Pennsylvania, it looks like. That's a good thing. But, it's, it is what it is. 40 meters is just completely unpredictable these days and has been for a number of years now. So hopefully with this next cycle coming along, it'll straighten itself out, but who knows. Okay, you take care, Glenn, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
Okay, 7-3.
Hey, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Hey, somebody out of the woodwork. VE3NEJ, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Yeah, actually, the signal's kind of turned here. We had a storm front blowing through here last night, and all morning I'm hearing everybody, well, almost everybody, but you're hearing your solid S9, sometimes you can plus 10, and other times you're down. So very quiet, but my noise level is usually about an S5, right down to less than 1 for noise level this morning. So, anyway, I have no other traffic. It's 72 degrees here right now, and it's 78. That's what they're calling for with no rain. Not to be a big decrease.
It sounds like a great day. We're looking forward to getting some of those days in the 70s again. But they're coming up here. They say it's going to be in the 70s over the weekend. I guess there's a little bit of showers around one of those days, maybe Monday. It's going to get humid again, but then, looking forward, it looks like the temperature's going to moderate a little bit and stay down into the 70s and 80s for a little bit, which is where we should be at this time of the year in New Hampshire in any case. But it's we've had a lot of heat up here, and it's getting tiresome with all these days up around 90 degrees and high humidity. You can't do very much outside. Go ahead. Yeah, you got to run the air conditioner on full blast after you come coming home from the market too, just to keep everything from going bad before you make it home.
And nobody likes ice cream, just all soupy. Yeah. Okay, Mike, won't hold it here. The band is actually holding up really well. I'm surprised. There's something changed in our atmosphere up here, so hopefully it's doing the same for you. 7-3, thanks for being there.
Yeah, that's good enough. Well, I hope it changes down here. It's been a little flaky this morning. The last net control, when I first turned the radio on, must have been about 9:15 this morning, our time, and I could hear nothing. 40 meters was dead. I know that for the net here was active, but couldn't hear the net control. Didn't hear anybody checking in for the first half hour, and it was 45 minutes into the hour before I could hear the net control station. So it's really been up and down. But at this time of day, it's going to be shifting around. We just don't know what it's going to do. Okay, thanks for checking in with me. Appreciate it, and you have a great day up there. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
KA8FRL.
Let's see, something 8. Give me that again.
Kilo Alpha 8 Fox Romeo Lima, number 8412.
Now, if I type it incorrectly, I think I'll have it. My finger was in the wrong place, and it typed in KA8. So, well, I think you said it was. Is that right, Neil?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, all right, we got it. You're not terribly strong here, at least not on that last transmission, but fans all over the place. So come on back, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, very good. As I say, this is KA8FRL, and I just thought I would check in. Nothing else going on here. The weather's nice, and hopefully the rain's going to hold off. We've had our share.
Yeah, we have too. I mean, we've got, the ground is really saturated up here, and we don't need, we've gone from, it's always feast and famine. Earlier this year we were in a drought for the early part of the summer, and now we're got everything is saturated. So it just can't get settled out here this year. Nothing is steady at all, including band conditions. You're about a 5 and 7 here in southern New Hampshire, Neil. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. You're probably somewhere in that range as well here. The band is not cooperating very well today, but such is life. We're used to it. It will get better eventually. So I don't have anything else. I'll say 73. Thanks for letting me check in. Back to you, KA8FRL.
Yeah, well, we've all been saying for a few years that the band is going to get better eventually. I'm becoming a skeptic here. I don't think it's ever going to get much better. Anyway, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And whether the band is good or bad, we'll be here and we'll be checking stations in. So this is ECARS. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November, Mobile.
All right, there's a Mobile. I got the 8 and I got the Mobile, but I didn't get the rest of it, so try again. If you're still there, I couldn't hear anything. Try one more time, the 8 Mobile. Band conditions are terrible here. I didn't hear anything there. Is there anybody else on the frequency who could hear that Mobile station? No, nothing heard. The 8 Mobile, all I can say is try again later. Band is really up and down, and it's been in bad shape here all morning. So, I did hear you. So your radio's working, but the band's not working. So anyway, take care if you can hear me, and drive safe. And try again in a little bit to check in again and see if we can pull you through. Hey, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS. ECARS is a directed net been on this frequency since the late 1960s. It's set up primarily to handle traffic from mobile stations, and today, even in the day of cell phones and other means of communications, mobile HF stations out there and people on boats out in lakes and so forth checking into the band here, checking in here to the net periodically. So we check anybody anywhere. You don't need to be a member. All we ask is do you have the appropriate license to operate on 40 meters here. This is ECARS. Yep, nobody checking in here. I'm going to have to get out my advanced math book here and see if I can remember where for the East Coast Amateur Radio. Hey, good morning. Come on in. You hear me, JJ? Oh, well, I don't think so. Haven't had any other complaints yet this morning, so, but it's just the bank conditions are really terrible. Not too bad. I just switched antennas when you said something there, and your signal went right up to an S9. So it's got to have something to do with angle of the signal that's getting to my antenna, or phasing. I don't know what it is, but almost never have a difference like that between these two antennas. Yeah, it's sounding good. You know, you're most of the time you're up between you know, a 6 to an 8, with peaks to 9 and dips to about a 4. How's that?
Once in a while.
Yeah, well, I hope it's not something on my signal here, but you can never tell. It's kind of sparse, slow, weak signals, things like that. And not too much noisy, but, you know, just not strong signals at all out here today.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get It was terrible. But we did pretty good. We started 10:30 and we finished 11:30. By 11:30 it opened up and we had a pretty respectable day, you know. We talked to some people that I was testing on radio. We got a live view on Sunday, so
yeah, probably won't make that one. A little far away for to go to a hamfest. I'm waiting for it. There's a couple of them coming up here in September. There's one, and I'm going to have to figure out how to get to that. I have to work it in with everything else that's going on here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we've got 2 more coming up next month. You know, I don't know what will happen with them. We got to deal with one of them. They're still on. And the one is, for the most part, an outdoor one. It's just on a big hill. And I'll tell you what, it's getting real hot. It's supposed to cool off, hopefully, by Sunday. We've had in the low 90s.
Yeah, well, we haven't hit it every day, but let's see, we've had like 3 recent heat waves, each one being 3 days of 90 degrees. So, you know, this is no fun at all.
Yeah, especially with that high humidity too. Our heat index is near 100 every day, and boy, I tell you what, I'd rather have that than what we're going to have here in about 4 months, 3-4 months. You know, when the snow starts to fall. I don't like that time of the year at all. Hey, Mike, good to hear you. You take care. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you on your next turn on Friday. Is Friday the only day that you do?
Yeah, my only schedule is Friday mornings. I've been known to participate at other times during the week now and again, but not very often. There's usually just too much going on.
Yeah, I look forward to our chat every Friday. Hey, guys, you take care. Good to be out, and we'll catch you later. Have a good weekend, and be safe out there, okay? Hey, look, BLB, KC3, EWI, JJ.
All right, well, you take care out there, JJ, and good to hear you on here. And you do check in with me just about every Friday here, so I'm looking at the list here, and I don't see many gaps between Fridays. Anyway, take care. 73.
Hey, you been in back? You been in check in with you.
All right, see ya. All right, this is K1VLB, K1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS for Friday morning, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Hey, Mike, one more comment, if I may.
Go ahead.
My best friend and his wife took a week off last week for their 16th anniversary. They went up to Belfast, Maine. Is anywhere near
If you go up the coast from, you know, where I am, Belfast is about maybe about halfway to Lubeck from here. Go ahead.
Oh, Mike, I got a senior moment. Yeah, I did ask you that last week, didn't I? And I remember you telling me halfway. Hey, Mike, I'm sorry. Forgive me, okay? You take care. I'll talk to you later. KC3EWY.
All right, take care. And your signal went way down. You're down to an S2 or 3 now. It's just bad conditions. All right, 73, JJ, take care. And this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
I got COI-EZB, and I think there was another weak one in there. Try again.
58 Lima Delta Mike.
And Lima Delta Mike, I can hear you, even though the carrier come on top of you. All right, so I got COI-EZB and LDM. 8 COI, come on in.
Yeah, call here is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. His name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia, and my member number is 8463, over.
Okay, we got you here. Sometimes I forget that I have a notch on this receiver, and the strong carrier came on, and just as you started to talk, I got your call sign, and then it dawned on me I could push the notch button, and that should help, and it did. It took it right out, so there you go. I can hear you just fine now. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me. But yeah, I heard him starting to tune up there, and I flipped my notch button on. That's one thing about this old girl, that notch work, that automatic notch thing works like a champ. So they're nice to have when you get your tuner-uppers in there. So anyway, I'll say 73, everybody on the net, and hope everybody has a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, okay, Ted. Well, you're doing good. You're around the 5 and 7 most of the time. And believe me, on the way the band is here right now today, that's doing really, really well. So you take care. Have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
Thanks a lot, 73.
Okay, Echo Zulu Bravo, EZB, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name here is Rick, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. We've just completed a pretty extensive evaluation and redo of our audio on this FT101MP transceiver, and are now moving on to some antenna projects. Back to you.
Every time I hear EZB, I say, I know this guy, but then by the time I get down to EZB, I got to say, who is that?
Well, I've been fairly regular checking here on Friday mornings with you, and eventually it'll probably get cemented into your memory. Back to you.
Yeah, I know. I have the same problem with JJ out there in Pittsburgh. He'd check in with me every Friday morning, and you would think that I would have gotten his call. When I hear ECY, I should have known right away that was JJ. But you know, I've got it pretty well stuck in my mind for him now. But you know, EZB still isn't stuck in my head the right way. But you're doing good. Your audio sounds fine.
Okay, well, thanks for that report. We're about to put up my antennas end-fed half-wave for 75 through 10 meters, and have had good results with that in one location, and are now introducing it at a different location. I have nothing further for the net. K8EZB is clear. 73, Mike.
Okay, well, that end-fed is where you said it's all band end-fed. Does that mean you got traps, or how's it work?
It's end-fed with a matching network at the feed point, and it does cover 80 through or 75 through 10, with the exception of 60 meters. And basically, most of those bands are with 2 to 1 or better SWR. I've been using one of these for the last 3 years, and it has performed beautifully, far beyond my expectations. Back to you.
And how long is it?
This version, 80 through 10, is 130 feet.
Okay, I was going to say 130, 135 feet, something like that. Sounds good. Yeah, I've used all kinds of wires and so forth. I did have about a 400-foot long wire that I used for a while. That worked pretty well. The long wire I got up in Maine doesn't work very well at all, so I'm going to have to do something to figure out how to make that one better. And the wire I've got here, I've got a 160 dipole, if you want to call it that. The ends aren't very high, and the middle is about 30, 40 feet. And that works on all bands, with a tuner here, but not on most bands, not as well as a dipole.
Well, I'm one of those guys who considers an antenna to be a necessary evil, and when I get one that works, I pretty much stick with it and don't experiment with too many other possibilities. Back to you.
Yep, good enough. Well, I experiment. I get one that works, and then I figure, okay, well, if I do this or that or the other thing, and then I go try something different. Well, right now, my plan is to do some antenna work this weekend. Not this weekend, but this fall, when the weather breaks so I can get outside. But, it's just been too hot and humid. Okay, Rick, listen, good to hear you. Your audio sounds good. The antenna, good luck with that. I'm sure it's going to work out just fine. I don't know whether I'm going to try another long wire or what I'm going to do here. Maybe I've got some pretty tall trees, so I'm thinking seriously about a couple of slopers of some kind. Anyway, take care. KEZB, K1VLB.
73, Mike.
Okay, let's see. CDM, is it, or COM, CDM? Come on in.
Lima Delta, Mike, W8LDM, how copy, over?
Okay, W8LDM. You're not terribly strong, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Again, this is Mike up here in Marysville, Michigan. I think the last time we talked was in April. Got you a pretty good signal this morning about an S5, S6. I got an S4, S4 9-story. So it sounds difficult to copy. We're getting every word. No problem. Good morning here, 78 degrees right now. I'm going to make it up to almost 90 degrees. We do have thunderstorms out to the west of us, so about 50 miles to our west, headed this way. So we'll be coming down here before too much longer. Hope all is well at your home 58. Everybody stay healthy and happy. Take care, Mike. It's always a pleasure, and we'll look for you again. K1VLB, W8LB.
Okay, Mike, I didn't get too much of that. I got about half of what you were saying there, but, the band conditions are just terrible, and you're right down in and out of the noise and up to 2 or 3, and then goes right back down to nothing. So it's really bad conditions. But anyway, I appreciate you checking in with me here this morning. You take care, and we've got 80 degrees already. It's going to be up around 85 or more this afternoon. And still humid, so we're looking forward to some kind of cooler weather coming in here, maybe later today into tomorrow. Okay, you take care, Mike, and sorry I couldn't copy you very well, but things will be better one of these days. W8 LDM K1VLB.
Roger that, Mike. You take care.
I didn't hear anything else there, Mike, but anyway, 73, you take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Pick up the check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
711, Bravo Zulu.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Sierra, PSX, and Bravo Zulu. November 3, come on in.
Yeah, this is November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. We just want to jump in and say howdy to you. And gee whiz, we're contemplating getting out there and cutting the grass and all that soup out there. Gee whiz, we're expecting some more thunderstorms coming up later on this afternoon, but gee whiz, the grass is kind of high, and if we get more rain, it's going to be higher. So I guess we're going to have to suffer and try to get out there and cut it down. How about it? M32FS, back to you.
I tell you, you must be running about 6 kilowatts down there. You're 10 over 9 and solid as a rock.
Man, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I got about 400 watts here and talking on a wire, end-fed wire. But thanks for coming back, and we got you as 5'9" over here in Landover, Maryland. next to the Chesapeake Bay where they had those blue crabs. Everybody digging them blue crabs now over here. And 3TFS, back to you.
Yeah, those are good things. I've been down there, and a friend of mine out of the Philadelphia area, he had an airplane, and we flew down into a little island in Chesapeake Bay. There's no way to get there except by boat or airplane, and that's what we ate, crabs. And that was the only reason for going there, because that's all they serve. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear that. Gee whiz. Well, look, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. And you have a beautiful weekend, and try to keep cool out there, that's for sure. And 3TFS, we're saying 73s after your final.
Okay, and that rig you got is doing really good. I'm running about 400 watts myself here, but just a plain old dipole. Nothing fancy, but it seems to work out okay, so I'm keeping it. Okay, Agent, thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it, and I'll see you on the band here again. All right, 4PSX, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. You are 5'9" to my QTH. Your name here is Rich, and my ECARS number is 40109. Over.
I tell you, the band must be turning around on us here, because you're right up there at 5 and 9. Most of the time, drops down to a 7 and back up again. But two stations checking in with really good signals. That must be a record here this morning.
Yeah, the band's been kind of crazy the last few days. Yesterday was pretty tough, and today seems a little better, though. Over.
Yep, I know what you mean. But I forgot Rick, who checked in with me too, because he's only down the street from me, so he's a solid S9 no matter what the band does.
I picked up a bunch of guys on the USS North Carolina, battleship moored over here, and I think they were from out of town, but I picked them up. They were 6 miles from my house yesterday, and I guess I was coming in 5 over 9. Over.
Yeah, well, that's not bad at all. I don't think I've worked that ship down there, but it's fun to go visit those. I haven't been to that battleship at all. I've been to the Maine, the Texas, Maine to Texas, the Alabama. There's another one in there, but North Carolina, I haven't been there.
Well, it's a good ship. They did a real good job. Half of it's all fixed up. The other half, they didn't fix up that much. But nice port, and of course, it's close to the beach and all that. So, Mike, thanks for picking me up this morning. I hope you have a good shift and a good weekend. And I'll give it back to you. K1VLB, this is N4PSX, 73.
All right, good enough, Rich. 73 to you. And if I ever get back down that way, I'll have to go see that one. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today. Bravo Zulu, come on in.
Good morning. This is K1BZ, the handle is Dave, QTH in Columbia, Maryland, and I'm copying net control, copying you, Mike, very well. It's about 88 and humid here in Maryland. I just went out and mowed a little bit of lawn this morning, let us wait till afternoon when it gets up in the 90s. Running 500 watts to 160 meter inverted L, which is essentially a long wire with a counterpoise under it, and I've worked 9-band DXCC with it over the last few years. So long wires do work, as they're properly said, I guess. Don't have too much to add to that. Everyone have a really great day. Oh, and the ECARS number is 10,026. 73 to all, K1PZ.
Yeah, well, I'm getting thinking about that myself. I was talking to Rick earlier about the long wire he's putting up, and your long wire, and I've used them before. I had one up in Maine that used to work, but I don't know. It's got some problems with it now, but I'll go back up there again in another month and see if I can turn that into a decent antenna. I've got the space here, and as I said, I used to have about a 400-foot long wire that was then fed, and I worked all bands with that, and did all right. So I'm gonna have to give that a shot again. But anyway, listen, you're 5/9 here most of the time. Some QSP dropping you down and bringing you back up, but most of the time you're up over S9, so you're doing really good. Dave, anything we can do for you here?
Nope, just with QRU. I run mine as a vertical, by the way, with about 40 radios laying in the lawn. And a friend of mine turned me on to it. I always used slopers, beams, and towers, and all of that. But this one antenna with a good tuner does the whole 9 yards. We're running a K3 with their tuner, the KAT 500 tuner, and boy, it works like gangbusters. Not like a beam on 20 and 15. You can't compete in the contest very well, but boy, you can sure work them if you take the time to dig them out. Everyone have a great day. 73 to all. K1BZ.
Yep, good enough. Yeah, I know what you can do with a minimum rig. I had the first rig I had after I got out of the military was a 10-watt 10-sec, and 10 watts DEP, 5 watts on CW, and I worked 75 countries with that, and nothing but a chunk of wire hanging out the window, pretty much. That was some time ago. Now I've got fancier antennas, but just the same, there's always one more antenna I want to try. So we'll see how that works out. All right, Dave, take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me today.
73, K1BZ.
Kilo 8, Yankee Sierra Mike calling.
Okay, something Sierra Mike, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo 8, Yankee Sierra Mike, Cleveland, Ohio calling. Coming in 5-7, loud and clear.
All right, Ralph, you're about a 5 and 7 yourself. Not too bad. You're using a hand mic?
I've got a Pro Echo headphones and mic.
Yeah, okay. It sounds like a communications mic of some kind. That's probably what it is a headset. It's perfectly copyable. Don't get me wrong. It's perfectly easy to copy. But you can tell the difference when people are using that type of mic. Go ahead.
Okay, yes, I like it because I can just go right on my headphones and stuff. I've got to have the noise canceling here because there's so much noise in the house and so forth. So this works out real well. Okay, 73. It's been a pleasure talking to you, Mike.
Okay, you too. Thanks for checking in with me here today, and hope to see you on again on a Friday morning on ECARS. So you have a great day.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November, Yorktown, Virginia.
Hi, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo, net control, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Victor Fox.
IZJVF, anybody else?
Uniform Zulu.
And Uniform Zulu. Let's take those through. 3 then. IZ, come on in.
Good morning. Just wanted to check in, say hey. The usual greetings in the morning. Finally got my act together, got the mess cleaned up that needed to be cleaned up, and sat down with the last cup of coffee for the morning, so I thought I'd give you a call. Number is 40057, and I'm the Wednesday 11 o'clock host on ECARS. KD4IZ.
Yeah, good enough, John. And you're booming in here. You're 5/9. Maybe the band is finally coming around here. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing about the same. So whatever is working for us between New Hampshire and right here in Maryland, north of Baltimore, pretty good. Anyway, go ahead and pick up a few more. I'm going to go back to my coffee and head banging here. Over.
Yeah, right. That sounds like a plan. All right, we'll see you on here again, John. No doubt. Take care.
Yeah, 73, KD4IZ.
All right, 73. JVF, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, located in the southern tier of New York State. We work P4. ECARS number is 21053, and you're a S9 nice readable signal this morning. Although the band is not the best, you're doing fine. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Gordy. You're the same. You're about 5/9 here in southern New Hampshire, so maybe things are coming around. You just never can tell on 40 meters what's happening. But, you know, the last hour when I was listening, it was terrible. And the first half hour that I was on, it was terrible. So, you know, there you go. Now all of a sudden I'm hearing people with decent signals from all over the place.
Yep, that's the great 40-meter band for you. Let's hope that when the weather changes and whatever happens to the weather, everything will go up and we'll have an enjoyable fall and winter on 40 meters. Have a good day. Thanks for being there. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you later. This is WA2JDL.
All right, sir. Well, you take care, and, you know, I'm wishing the same thing. I think, you know, things will come around here. We'll just have to wait for them. They're not going to come around because we want them to, but eventually things will change. Okay, things are always changing. 73s, you take care, and see you again. Uniform Zulu, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB. This is K3 Uniform Zulu. Morning, Mike, and everybody on ECARS. This is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. And my number is 3999, 3999er. And you're solid 10, 20 over here, Mike. I think at the beginning when you started, I was listening to see if I could copy net control, and boy, you were barely in there, but now your signals really build up. Anyhow, we've got 74 degrees, going to get up to 84, and possible thunderstorms, I guess. But luckily, next week, we're going to have 70-degree temperatures, so really looking forward to that. It's been a hot last month or two, and man, I'm tired of it. Back there to you, K1VLB, K3UZ.
Yeah, it's one of those, you know, June was the hottest month ever, then July was the hottest month ever, and now I think August is going to be the hottest month ever. It's not getting better here. You know, I worry about the long-term ramifications here of all the global warming, which is, you know, pretty obvious at this point. You know, fires, half of the U.S. is burning, the other half is drowning. And then you got this quadrant up here in the Northeast who's sweating to death for no good reason at all. There you go, Bill. That's my 2 cents worth. K3UZ, come on. K1VLB.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, that's true. It's really getting crazy conditions here for sure. Alrighty, well, let's go there. Thanks for picking me up. It's been a while since I talked to you, I guess. And I haven't been able to get through that. The conditions have been so bad. I haven't been able to copy the net control stations here for, I probably get in maybe every other week. But anyhow, I just wanted to check in and say hello. So 73, take care, and have a good weekend. K1VLB, K3UZ, I'll be clear.
Yeah, good enough. You know, it's for the longest time we've had a pretty good pipeline between my location here in the western part of Pennsylvania. But, you know, for quite a while it was absolutely predictable. Anybody out there in western Pennsylvania, eastern Ohio, no problem at all. But, you know, now it's shifted, so you can't guarantee that anymore. In fact, some of the couple of people checked in here early this hour from out your way, and boy, you could just barely tell they were there. Well, it's just the way it is. Listen, thanks for checking in with me, Bill. You have a great day, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike. So long.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November in Yorktown, Virginia.
Right, I heard something, Kilo Delta 2, is it?
Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha November.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 4, Mike Alpha, and didn't get the last letter.
November. First time caller. Check in. Just wanted to hear what y'all are doing, and good to hear you coming to sign here in Yorktown, Virginia.
Yeah. Excuse me. It sounds like we got one-way propagation. I'm coming in good down there, but you're not making it up here too well. You're right down above my noise level. But I was able to copy what you were saying, but, it's really weird propagation. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Also, I'm running barefoot 100 watts on an inset antenna, the Chameleon Econ 2. The top of the wire is about 40 feet.
Yeah, you faded right out on me that time, Jeff. I didn't get any of that at all. You should be doing much better than that up here. But, band conditions have just been terrible. You hear stations that, should be a lot stronger than they are from all over the area, and they're just not there. And it's band conditions. It's just been terrible all morning.
It's understandable. Also, my SWRs are a little high. Trying to get them down, it's been the chore.
All right. Well, listen, I got you checked in, Jeff. Sorry I couldn't hear you better, but, it's just the way it is here today. But you take care. Have a great day, and I do appreciate the check-in, and hope we can get you checked in next time with conditions being a little bit more in our favor. Okay, I got another couple of minutes to go here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got another minute to go in my shift here. So we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo Hotel America.
Hotel America, come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo Hotel America, W8BHA. Name is Jim. Japan, India, Mexico. Just sitting here in the basement working on some computer projects, and heard you looking for a check-in. Thought I'd throw my name out there. Name's Jim. Japan, India, Mexico. Whiskey 8 Bravo Hotel Alpha.
All right, I got you, Jim. You're probably about a 5 and 5 here. Not terribly strong, but that doesn't mean anything with the band conditions here this morning. But you're perfectly copyable, so sounding good. It's like 80-something degrees out here already. Waiting for the cooler weather to come in. They say it's going to be drier air coming in this afternoon, but I have to wait and see how that works out.
Yeah, you're fine. Nice signal. We're at about 83, 84 already, heading up to 90, and probably about 99% humidity is the way it's been going the last week here. So just thought I'd throw a call out there, give you a number, and appreciate what you guys do. Back to you, 73 W8BHA.
Yeah, good enough, Jim. Well, I appreciate the check-in, and we're all looking for a little cooler weather. We've had enough of this 90-degree unhot and humid stuff. I mean, the reason I don't live in Florida is because I don't like the heat, that kind of heat and humidity. When I was in the military, I spent a good bit of time down in the Pensacola area, going back and forth, and again in Norfolk area. Pensacola was no place I'd want to live, I'm here to tell you. There's too much heat and humidity down there on that Gulf Coast. But anyway, people love it, and a lot of people go that way, but I'm not going to be one of them. All right, Jim, take care. Thanks for checking in. Do appreciate it.
7-3.
November 3, Juliet Tango, November.
JTN, come on in.
Good morning, sir. Larry in Leathertown, Maryland, where it's 90 degrees and feel like 104 already. Hey, is there a high noise level on 80 and 40 and stuff like that here recently that you know of? Seemed like last few days and stuff, I've been running a high noise level up around 7, 8, up to 9 on 80 meters. And noise blanketer on my ICOM 7300 seemed like, you know, when you turn it off, the noise level don't change. It stays the same. It almost sounds like atmospheric type noise.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty far away from you, but I'm having the same problem on 80 meters. Particularly, I tune from about 3 megahertz up to about 5, with a peak right around 4 megahertz of S9 noise. And you know, it's a solid S9 at about 4 megahertz, and then as you go up to 5, it drops down, and as you go down to 3, it drops down to almost nothing. So I don't know what that is, but I haven't been able to locate it yet. But I don't know whether it's, you know, atmospheric or a neighbor or whatever. I know it's not in my house. That much I know.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It seemed like it's just a constant, steady hash. There's no, I don't believe it's electrical interference or anything, because you would get buzzing and arcing. It's just a constant hash, and I noticed it on the computer. NA5 Baker has that website where you can go in and check signals and stuff, and they're getting look like in Pennsylvania, it also getting a S5 to a 7 noise level on his receiver too.
Yeah, well, it's different in different places. It's you know, and I'm sitting here on 40 meters, and my noise level is very, very low, and it is on the higher bands. But as I go down in frequency, it gets worse and worse. And I've had electrical noise problems before, and I can identify those pretty much. But what I'm hearing now at around the high end of 80 meters is it does not have the characteristics of being 50 or 60 or 120 cycles or anything like that. It's more as you say, more of a hash, and I haven't been able to look at it on an analyzer or anything, but it doesn't seem to have that 50, 60 cycle or 120 cycle or 400 cycle, you know, signature to it.
Yeah, I'll let your signal drop. I'm getting a steady S5 noise, just a hash noise on 40. All right, take care, 73. Thanks for coming back to me. You have a great day and stay cool right there. November 3, Juliet Tango November in Southern Maryland, 73.
Yep, good enough, Larry. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and hope you get that straightened out. I hope you can figure out what's going on at 4 megahertz up here. Who knows? Anyway, my shift is ended here. I want to thank everybody who's checked in with me here this morning. Conditions have been pretty horrible most of the time. There are some better signals here checking in with me at the end of the hour. But the first 3/4 of an hour were really bad. Anyway, 73 throttle. Hope everybody has a great day. If it's hot where you are, stay cool. If you're driving, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. And I'm turning this over to WA3GIN, who I just got a note is sitting in the background waiting for his turn. So, Dave, it is all yours to pick up, and you have a great day as well.
Okay, very good. Signal down here, 59 plus 10. The audio sounding.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Give me a radio check. I'm using a new headset.
Oh, you're at 10 over 9, and give me about another few seconds of chatter.
Okay, WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
but without being able to do an A/B comparison, I would say that your audio has just a little bit more highs in it than I normally associate with you. Go ahead.
Okay, that's good. That's good. This is, I like to not have to make a separate profile just for the headset. So if it's close, it's good.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's nothing I would go turning knobs to try and fix.
All right, super duper. I love it. So good. I wanted to catch that Southern Maryland station. I'm curious where he's at. So 73 to you, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. You have a good night. Talk to you later. Stay dry, stay cool, whatever.
Okay, Mike, you do the same. That was K1VLB, and this is WA3GIN. Who is the Southern Maryland station that has a noise problem?
Hello. I haven't talked to you in a while. It's Larry over Leonardtown, across the river from you.
Oh, okay, Larry. Very good. Give me your call.
November 3, Juliet, Tango November. Jump that nut.
Very good, very good. We have a thoughtless person here tuning up at the moment. Let's wait till he finishes burning up his radio.
Good morning from W2AO.
Good morning. And bye. So, Larry, tell me a little bit about your noise problem.
It's just a hash noise, especially on 80 meters, almost an S9 during the day and even at night. It might drop down a little bit at night, but on 80 and 40 and about an S2 up on 20 meters. But it's not any buzzing, static, or anything. It's just a noise. It's just a hash. And the noise blanketer on the ICOM 7300, it don't even do anything for it.
Okay, very good. What makes you think the noise is nothing more than atmospheric conditions?
I don't know. I haven't had it for a long time, and all of a sudden it just appears. And I notice I'm on the computer with the station up in Pennsylvania that has a thing on, what do you call it, SDR on the computer. And I'm watching the 40 meters on that, and this his needle is staying at a S5 when nobody's talking. So I'm thinking maybe it's just atmospheric noise that's causing it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. So usually the noise blankers are pretty effective. I know on the 7300 is pretty effective on electrical noise, man-made noise. So I'm guessing that's just a phenomena of the atmosphere conditions we're dealing with right now, and the type of antenna you're using will exacerbate that or attenuate that depending on what takeoff angle you're using. You might try going out to your AM radio in your car and seeing if you can hear it on a clear frequency also down there in the AM band. Or if you have a portable radio, you could go out and do a little sniffing around the neighborhood. Just, somebody look for something that's changed. Somebody put up solar panels close by, anything like that. A new source. My 2 cents is that it's atmospheric conditions. We used to have an S1, S2 noise level here, and probably the last 6 or 8 months, it's been more like S6, S5, S6. So that's just atmospheric conditions. All right, well, Larry, thank you. I put you on the log here. Always nice to work somebody close by, just across the river. We'll catch you later. Here you on the repeater.
Yeah, I guess 3.5 is still off the air. The repeater. I'm looking at the one on the 7300, and I see a lot of signals popping up, different places, but nothing. I even switched over to AM and turned the noise blanketer off, and it doesn't make any difference in noise. It's just a constant hash type, So I'm thinking it's probably atmospheric. Well, anyway, I'll just deal with it, I guess. All right, 73, catch you later, N3JTM.
Okay, very good. We'll catch you later. I don't have a mobile station at the moment, but somebody with an HF mobile would have fun looking for that. We'll see you later. These cars on 7255. It's 10 minutes after 11 here on the 27th of August, 2021. My name is Dave, and this is the station WA3GIN, like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're going to stand by for any low power stations. Do hang in there. Low power stations. Any QRP?
N1XXU QRP. How about 19 watts?
Oh, that's not a call sign. I need a call sign.
Okay, so now I know you can hear me. KC1 FMD with 19 watts on a doublet.
Okay, very good. Just looking for call signs. At UXG, who is the November 1?
November 1 X-Ray United QRP.
All right, UXXU. I got KC1. Is that Fox Mike Delta?
Yes, sir. What's your call?
Okay, I just gave my call. Hang in there. And by the way, you guys should be using phonetics when you're running QRP. Give the net control station half a chance of pulling you through. All right, so I've got 3 in there that are QRP. Any other QRP?
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Tango Foxtrot Sierra, I got you. Who was the other one?
N1YVM.
N1YVM. Okay, got you. Any more QRP? All right, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion today?
Zulu Whiskey India Mobile.
All right, ZWI Mobile, I got you in there. Any other mobiles? Okay, any relays on anybody? All right, good. Let's go to the top of the list there. Let's see here. UXG, good morning. It's beautiful weather down here in the northern neck. Very bright, clear blue skies, and temperature right now is floating around 86. The AQI is 62, and winds are calm. Okay, look forward to talking to you soon. Very nice, Land. To hear you in there. Yeah, it's a warm summer for sure. Okay, next, N1XXU. Come on in, please.
What's your call, buddy?
Okay, Andy, very good. Who are you using for a QRP today?
Old Yaesu FT990 with a wattage.
Okay, all right. Well, that's working for you.
Yeah, I took out a lot of my equipment because we had a very bad house fire and I lost a lot of things, so I was inactive for a few years.
Ah, I see. Well, it looks like you're back and hopefully in good shape. So good to have you checking in here with the ECARS group.
Thank you very much, Dave. N1XXU, back to you. Thank you.
All righty, take care. Look forward to hearing you again soon. Next on the list is AC1FMD. Come in, please. All right, nothing heard from him. TFS, come on in.
Tango Foxtrot Her. My name is Edgar, and we're not too far away, I don't think. We over here in Landover, Maryland. And we're talking on a 7300, and we're putting out 30 watts on the end-fed 4010 wire.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's pretty good. We got some short skip here today, Edgar. Nice signal coming in. I don't imagine you're more than about Landover, Maryland, probably 20, 30 miles north of me, over.
Yeah, I hear that. It's not that far at all. And, well, I'm glad you picked me up. I usually, I cut it back, the radio back to 30 watts. I usually keep it on 100. But I said, the first time I really making a contact on 30 watts. I never had it that low. And the wire seemed like the 4010 end-fed wire seemed like it's working pretty good for me so far.
Yeah, what's the measured length of the wire?
I think it's about around 63 feet or something like that.
Okay, all right. You going to a coupler or are you going to a matching transformer?
Yes, I do have a transformer on the end of it.
Okay, super duper. Well, it's working good. Working good. Nice to hear you in there. Do you operate any 2 meters also?
What's that again?
I said, do you ever get on 2 meters?
No, well, I'm on the, I got a regular radio here. It's I get on a 20 and 40 radio here. It's got the, like a mobile AM FM radio. I usually get mostly on the like the Wires X. I've been talking on Wires X for a while, and yeah, I got several radios around here. I can't even figure out what they are sometimes. Back to you.
Okay. All right, real good. Thanks for checking in. That's just my old stomping grounds. It's New Carrollton, Hyattsville, District Heights, and that area there. So you're familiar with where you're at. Take care, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Don't be a stranger. Next on the list, N1YEM. Morning.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Dave. NYDM. Back at you from Detroit, New Hampshire. 8,103.29. And weather's been pretty hot and muggy here. We've had a lot of rain. And I'm running a Icon 718. I have a MSK 299 mic there on it. And has the EP to the antenna about 10 watts, I guess. Radio set a little higher, but
All right, really good. What's the name? All right, Paul. Very fine. Thanks for joining us this morning. Good to have so many QRP stations. So, I really forgot the mobile, but we'll get him right now. ZWI, come on in.
Thank you very much. This is Kilo Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India Brian in Marysville, Ohio. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, lots of QRP today. That's awesome. One thing that's curious to me, and there are many things I don't understand about amateur radio, but I've been driving around a little bit, and one thing I've noticed is that I've got a Q5 copy on you, very strong audio, but the signal strength varies from barely up above my noise to an S7, but you never waver in strength. My ears, as you receive on the radio, I'm a little confused about that. I'm trying to understand that. But nonetheless, thank you again for picking me up. KDH and ZWI, Brian in Ohio.
Okay, Brian, real fine. Nice to have you in there. Well, you won't find a very good explanation in the manual for your radio. But if you go back 50 years or so, you might find some of the old manuals, like in the Swan 350, for example. Manual for that radio is very well written, and he explains the different circuits in the radio. He tells them, he even explains why he chose to use one circuit over another circuit, and then he explains what the circuit is actually doing. What is the reason that circuit is there at all? So if you ever have a chance, it's like taking a class, really, when you read some of the old manuals. In your case, what you have is a very well-functioning automatic gain control, GT. And what that does is tries to keep the level of the audio coming out the same level so that you don't get that variability as the signal is moving up and down. And that's the same case here. I can look at the signal strength meter, and people are 20/9, people are S7. They sound the same in the headset, and that's because the AGC is maintaining that level within a window. And if you were to go into your radio and turn off the AGC, you have to crank the mic gain or the RF gain way down, perhaps on some signals, as they'd be so strong they'd be distorting, overdriving, overpumping the front end of your receiver. But that's an experiment you can try to sort of get an appreciation of what the AG circuit is for you.
Roger. Thank you so very much for taking the time to explain that. And if anyone else can hear me, I appreciate your patience while he answered the question for me. Thank you. I digress. I feel a little silly that makes so much sense. And I will do that. I will read up on that and attempt to understand it a little better. But thank you very much, and you have a great one. This is KD8ZWI, Brian in Ohio, 7-3.
Okay, Brian, good to work with you. Hey, no apologies required. This stuff, it's interesting. You'll have a lot of fun. I think you can download the manuals on the internet, so you'll definitely enjoy seeing how people used to write and how they used to work and design and architect half a century ago compared to today, which is just a bunch of short descriptives, what the feature does, button and this knob. Well, different. All right, see you later. Let's get a list of fixed stations now. At the top of the list, we have W2AO, and let's see who else we can pick up. This is WA3GIN listening.
Kilo Romeo Uniform Oscar Echo. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Echo Mobile. Juliet Mike Mobile.
Okay, nice pileup. I got Juliet Mike Mobile. Who is the Charlie Foxtrot?
Kilo Charlie 8 Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8 Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Turn your compressor off. We'll get you the next time. And who else? Let's see. Spread them out, boys.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango. Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie.
All right, Whiskey 4 X-Ray, United Ocean Echo. Who's the 8 Charlie?
Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie.
All right, CDC, that's a great call. Let's get a few more.
Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile.
Kilo 4.
Okay,
Romeo
Charlie,
Tango.
Uniform Echo, Mobile. Got you. Got 2 mobiles on the list already. I'll tell you what, the band's hot today, boys. Okay, let's keep it short. I'm going to get the 2 mobiles, and then the next station will be W2AO. Juliet Mike Mobile. Full call, please.
Alpha Kilo 4, Juliet Mike Mobile, Winston-Salem.
Okay, Winston-Salem, come on in.
Okay, 85 degrees here, partly cloudy, and a beautiful day. I can't remember my registration number. I haven't been on in a long time, so just trucking along here in the mobile, running my Tar Heel 100 with the automatic bridge finder whip on the top, and everything's working fine.
Very nice, good signal. Could have been a fixed station signal. What's the name?
something walked on you.
Okay, what's your name?
Oh, sorry. The name here is John.
All right, very good, John. You got a nice mobile station there. It's doing a good job for you. How long will you be mobile in motion?
Yeah, I'm going here and there, so I'm on and off. This way it goes, 10 minutes, and I'm out, and 10 minutes, I'm back.
Okay, running chores. See you later then. CUE Mobile, come on in.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. My name is Dick, located in southwest Virginia, the town of Bristol. Presently mobile on Route 11, northbound, going towards Abingdon. Appreciate you stopping and picking me up. I'm glad to hear this thing is getting out. JA4CUE, you got a great signal. JA4CUE, good morning.
All right, very good. Down there in Bristol. Good to work another Virginia ham, Dick. How long will you be running around?
Oh, for another hour or so. Till it gets hot.
All right, very good. Well, take care and enjoy the heat.
Hi. Not me.
I hear you. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN. Now we're going to go to W2AO. Come on in, Stuart. Yeah, very good. Conditions are unusual today, and the propagation is very good. We have a nice mix of medium and short skips, so we're enjoying that. Some nice NDIS support coming in from F1 and F2 layer. Good to hear you. Always sounding good. Got the wire laid out on the field there, and getting ready to put up a 60-meter dipole, so I can check you out on 60 meters before too long. Uh, 5 and 9, noise floor S5. One of the long timers. Catch you later. Let's see here. KC8MCF, come in.
Okay, I backed off the microphone a little bit. Didn't have the compression on. You copy now?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It sounds like you're at the other end of the room.
Okay, I went a little closer to the microphone. That's probably why. I turned the mic gain down. Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. The name's Daryl. I'm in southwest Ohio. Right now, it's 88 degrees, and it's clear skies, so we're looking for a hot one today.
Okay, Daryl, very fine. It still sounds pretty bad. It's maybe your mic gain is up too high. It sounds over-driven.
Okay, crank it back some more. How's that?
You're headed in the right direction. Do it again.
Well, if I do it much more, I'll turn it off.
Are you using a powered microphone by any chance?
No, sir, it is not. It's MC8 with the Icon 746 Pro.
I'll tell you, it's not sounding good. Something's going on there. What's your ALC saying?
ALC is high.
Yeah, well, keep cranking that audio down until the ALC looks about 50%.
Well, I can't crank it down anymore. She turned all the way back.
All right, so you got something going on there. I don't know what it is. Isn't the MC8 a powered microphone?
No, it's not.
Interesting. Very interesting. Anybody copy him can move off frequency with him and help him out?
guess not today. Oh, let's say it's not sounding good at all, Daryl. It sounds like you're using a powered microphone and you're just overdriving the heck out of it. Very distorted. That's 100%.
Okay, I'll back out of here. Have a good day. Thanks for taking me anyway. KC8MCO clear.
Okay, yeah, look into that too. You can discover maybe somebody local can help. Take care. UOE, come on in.
WA3GIN. This is Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo. How copy? I'm getting a little bit of a high SWR here.
Okay, 82 UOE. Fine. Good copy here. S9.
Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up, and thank you for doing the net. I had my harmonic on the lap here, and she was excited about telling you guys the local conditions. Do you mind if she comes on and just gives you an update here on Hamburg, New York? Over.
Oh, no, that's great. Give us your name, give us her name, and let's hear it.
Roger, Dave. The call here is Kilo Delta 2 Uniform Oscar Echo. My name's Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and the home QTH is Hamburg, New York. We're about 20 miles south of Buffalo. Stand by for Emma.
This is KD2UOE. Hello, Dave. It is 81 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. It's a nice day, but it's very hot. WA3GIN KD2UOE, that's enough.
Okay, very good, Emma. You have a very good rapport with the station there. Thank you for the weather report. You're 59+10 here in Kingsport, Virginia, which is on the southern shores of the Potomac River and about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. So do you go in and operate the radio when Dad's not around?
No, not really. I don't have my license yet, but I am hoping to get it in like 2 years when I'm 10. So I get 10 years older every time I need to redo my license. But I'm probably just going to stick with having my first one because I want to be easy but have fun on the radio. So I'll say 73. This is Emma. Echo Mike Mike Alpha.
Okay, very good. I'll tell you what, he's a natural. Saving your money, there's going to be a second station in my house.
Roger that, Dave. Roger that. I can only hope, man. I've already got stuff picked out for her, and she'd be more than welcome to any of my stuff once she gets licensed. Thanks for doing the net. We'll be here on the side listening, Dave. WA3GIN KD2UOE.
Oh, that's great. No, she's got a nice report. I have to tell you what, she's going to have fun. Especially like, I can see her doing a lot of parts on the air and stuff like that. She's got a great voice. Cuts right through. Sounds much better than you. Take care, Matt.
Thanks for that, Dave. KD2UOE.
Okay, good enough. 3-4, answer question mark. Come in. Station with X-ray in the call. All right, how about WHCDC?
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Charlie Delta Charlie. Name here is Tony. Good morning. Still morning. QTH Roseville, Michigan, where we have a hot, muggy, overcast day. Talking about some rain later in the afternoon. ECAR number 8432. I'm here in net control in a few of the stations. Otherwise, the band is not the greatest it's ever been. WHCDC, just checking into the numbers.
Okay, very good, Tony. Thank you very much for that check-in. We appreciate it. And you're coming in really good. Has the CDC asked you to put a station up over there at their headquarters yet?
No, not at all. But I have an interesting story about my call sign. It was originally issued in 1928 to a fellow that I met when he was in his 80s. It had lapsed for years. He had become a novice again with a new call sign. But when he passed away, his widow gave me his original license, which is an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper with a fancy trim around it. It has typing and writing on both sides of it. and the license was signed by the then Secretary of Transportation, Herbert Hoover, before he became president. And I keep that in the shack here. I picked up the call when mine came up for renewal some time back, and lo and behold, this one was still available, so I grabbed it. And it's become a very appropriate abbreviation at this time in our life, W8CDC.
Very good. That's good. So now tell us, Tony, did you get your shots?
I've had 3 of them.
Excellent, excellent. And did you get sick anyway?
I'm sorry?
I said, did you get sick beforehand?
No. I had the normal 2-dose vaccination, but when the FDA and the CDC opened up a booster shot for people with suppressed immune systems, which I have because I have a form of leukemia, I went and got a 3rd shot. I don't know if it did me any good, but I got it.
Yeah, good for you. Everybody has an opinion. This is certain. Actually got this disease before we had any options in February 2020, and then we got the shots as soon as they were available. We were right up on the list here in Virginia, so we got them in February and March of 2021. And, I'll be rolling over to Walmart here in another week or 2 and see if that booster's available. I wonder if they're going to give me my annual flu shot at the same time from they send out. They don't seem to be talking about that. But this is the time of year to get your flu shot now, so we'll see what happens. Managing your long-term illness there sounds good on the radio.
Yeah, well, I'm still doing okay. It's in what's called a watch and wait stage anyway. And my understanding is that you have to be at least 2 weeks between different vaccines. That's what they told me when I got the 3rd one, and I'm waiting now for the time period. I just did this a few days ago, so that I can get my 2nd shingles shot. Between COVID and shingles and the flu, I got more vaccines. I got holes punched in my arms, beginning to look like a junkie. But still doing what we got to do. We don't go to restaurants. Still wear a mask wherever I go. That may be a way of life for me. I don't know. W8CDC.
All right, really good. Well, I think what you're doing is a good thing. You got respect for your neighbors. It may not protect you, but it might protect them. So you're a good example. We appreciate you checking in, Tony. I look forward to hearing you again really soon. Take care. Be well.
Okay, take care. W8CDC.
Yeah, that's a good story about the call sign, too. Did you put that on your QRZ tape?
I never have. I don't have anything on there. Maybe I'll do that one day.
Yeah, that's cool. I would. I'd use bold print and put it up there. That's a very cool story. 73. It is 11:38 here, a little bit past half the hour on the 27th of August. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. The operator is Dave. We're transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. We're standing by for any low-power stations past the hour.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf, running 50 watts.
All right, got KD2 KKG and N1FGN. Any other low power? All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra Mobile, over.
All right, got you, FIS Mobile. We'll get you first. Come on in.
Threw me off there. Well, good morning. Happy Friday. Bob, Bravo Ocean Bravo, 20988, 20988. We are mobile on US 70, eastbound, heading into New Bern, North Carolina, from the home in Cove City, North Carolina. We got about 86 degrees, a little cloudy, but no rain in sight for several days, and we're approaching the 105
I think, today and tomorrow, so it's pretty hot. Good thing I got that pool to go jump in. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. A little fade there, Bob, but a good signal coming out of the Mobile. How long will you be cruising?
And you kind of dropped down in the mud. You were 5 and 9, and now you're like barely 5'7". Try it again.
Just curious how long will you be mobile, Bob?
Oh, it'll take me 10, 15 minutes to get into town and fiddle around. I think I got to go to Lowe's, as I usually do 2 or 3 times a week, and then be heading back. So I'll be back out here probably in an hour or so.
Okay, good. Well, enjoy the weekend. Hopefully it'll be a good one for everybody. So on the list, 82 KKG. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, good morning. I've been listening to you for a little bit here. On a battery, so I can run 100 watts, but I only use 50 watts when I'm on the battery. But I'm running a vertical, a shorty 40 I made just before I went camping. I'm up at 8th Lake in the Adirondacks in upper New York, and we're here for about a week, and I always set up a hen station here, and it's great to hear you. The noise floor here is like 0.
Well, that's pretty good. And that shorty 40, you said it's a shorty 40 vertical, or how short is it?
It's right around 20 feet long. You've got a 16-foot piece of wire for 20 meters, and you've got a coil about 32 microhenries up there on a 1 3/4-inch PVC, and then you've got about 5 or 6 feet of some more wire, and that makes the 40 meter band. So they call it a shorty 40 with a coil there.
So you're doing a good job. How many radials?
I have 8 radials out right now at various lengths across the campsite here. So, yep, I got a lot of radials out, and so far this has been working out really well this morning. I can run 100 watts, but like I said, 50 watts with battery power when I'm out camping. So, yep, I'm out here camping. It's a great time, and the conditions here.
That's pretty. What's the radio you're using today?
ICOM 7300 with a standard ICOM mic.
All right, real good, Bob. Well, it's working for you. Say that, it's working for you. Only thing I would say is pull the mic off to the side of your mouth, because you're sort of punching it a little bit every once in a while.
Okay, roger. Okay, I just toned it down a little bit. I probably had the contact too high, but the AOC is running almost pretty good, about 50%.
Yeah, okay. There's some standard settings that boys really love. Check it out if you got a computer in that campsite, the WA3GIN QRZ. Check out those settings and see if they work for you.
Roger. I'll do that when I get home. We have no internet here. I'm way out in the woods here. There's no electricity. We're just boondocking here at the campsite.
I love it. All right, well, enjoy and be safe. Catch you later. N1FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Dave. And I'm 100 watts at low power. I don't know what you mean at low power.
50 watts is low power. 50 watts is not QRP. So for me, 50 watts is maybe 100 watts. I consider that low power. You're not running an amp. So, yeah, it's okay. No problem. Come on in. Okay. Yeah, well, it could be propagation. Move around on the band. Is it everywhere on 40? Is it on 60? Is it on 20? Is it on 80? station is and what you're close to. So the different industries create HF noise. No, I don't think so. Alrighty, nice to hear you again. If I had a tower that close, I'd run a wire over to it. Alright, see you later. ECARS radio standing by for a fixed station.
Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Who is the station with Bravo in the call?
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Alright, Papa Bravo, is that you? Where's the Bravo 8?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Alright, WYX, and I got CFT. Any others?
November Echo Juliet.
Echo,
LVM, EJ, any more? Oh my goodness, K4RT, is that right? I think I heard it, K4RT. Alexandria City. Good. A very light copy here, Brad, but it's good to hear you in there. All right, let's get this list. JBF, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Gordy, WA2JZF, located in southern tier of New York State. Dave, you're coming in a good 5.9 plus most times. Darn good signal where it's readable. You guys come to 21053. Temperature is about 84 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain. I don't know, but I hope not. But nothing else new. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a good weekend. Back to you.
All right, thank you much, Gordon, and we'll look forward to hearing you on the weekend. Take care now. WJ4, Papa Bravo, come on in.
Morning, and here's John. Hotel November. Now the location southeast corner of the space station, where it's currently about 83 degrees, pushing for a high to low 90s. Over.
All right, John, and what are you going to do today for that 90-degree weather?
Well, I just spent the weekend, so I might just call in, might just call it a day right here. Over.
Yeah, it's a good time to quit. Nothing to get cool with. Thank you very much for checking in, and everything's good.
Everything's good. Thank you for picking me up, and I'll wish you 73, and I'll be listening.
Okay, John, good to have you in here today. WYS, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WB8WYX. Just dropping in there and say hello. You sound very good here. 5.8 here in Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful weather out there, but humid as usual. Boy, I tell you, I've never seen it as humid as it has been this year for probably the entire my whole life. It's been really warm. I got to do a few things today, so I won't hold you up there. The van is really excellent. Take care. You, God bless you, and everyone out there. You have a fine day. Thanks for the good service, Dave. WB8WYX.
Okay, very good. Nice to serve you, and enjoy the heck out of it. Take care and have a good weekend coming up. C1TXT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Tom. I'm located in the northwestern part of Connecticut. I called you like this. And I would appreciate if you could tell me what the signal is like on this page.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Right now, I got a signal coming back here. And what I'm going to do is switch over to a
Okay, very good. The portable dipole is about S8. We saw it S8. The other antenna is peaking at plus 20. And then I think you turned your head to the antenna switch or something, and there's an output drop in surgery signal. But I think clearly the first antenna is quite a bit more efficient.
portable antenna. We're about 40 over now. All right, so thanks for letting me jump in and opening up. I think
Oh, you bet, Tom. Nice to have you here. We like that kind of stuff, testing stuff, you know. So it's all good as long as it doesn't take half an hour. It's all good. I don't know if you're getting RF into the jack there, or you've got a headset and you're eating the microphone or something, but there's a lot of distortion.
Very often. I don't think I have to adjust it properly, but I guess that's up to next time. Is that right?
Oh yeah, that cleaned it right up. Were you using a handset or using a headset?
I'm just using the stock microphone that comes with the radio.
Yeah, okay, that's a great mic, but it can't fall straight into it because it can't feel the concussion from the airflow. So these songs are classic. It's clear as can be. It's a great microphone. They did a great job on that. 7300 will sound wonderful. And okay, on the antenna experimentation is very cool. Are you going to take that 40-40 somewhere?
Well, actually, there's a handset this week in Connecticut, and I got some gears on this, but I'm thinking kind of interest in it. It's probably not economical for me to build it and sell it, but for people that want to experiment with it, it makes a lot of sense. It's very easy to use and relatively easy to build. Parts of it. There's a lot of things like that where they do add up the cost. And parts-wise, it probably came out to about $70. And everything involved. That's fair enough. It's great detail.
Oh, that's very cool. Do you have pictures of it on your QRZ page?
I don't, yet. What it is essentially a Alpha Delta 5 kilo. It might be Alpha Delta 5 X-ray, some of those interesting. Add portable antenna to a portable dipole, and you'll find that remove that when you design this, and I think it is a bit frustrated by using that. Really, email connectors that you normally mount what it does is it makes it very portable, very accessible. Right now I've got the SWR 10 to 20 meters, anywhere from 10 and 12 flat and 17 I think it is. 20 meters I have it from about 1.5 to 2. And some documenting everything to the design. But right now it's only 40. It's got a jumper in it. It makes the banana post very easy. I can adjust the length of the antenna with something. And by using the connectors, it makes it very, very flexible.
Okay, all right. It's a vertical, is that right?
No, it's a horizontal dipole. Again, if you look up the Alpha Delta 5 X, and portable dipole, I think you'll find it. We'll the document is 40 to 10 meter dipole. Maybe that'll be okay.
Okay, very good. 84, 85. Great. Now, certainly take a look at that. That looks like. And in the meantime, check out my QRZ page, WA3GIN, settings 7300 again, so they're there. Whether that's popping sound, and we'll look forward to seeing you frequently here as you continue to do your testing, Tom. Good luck at the hand test.
Okay, thank you very much. I will check out the page, and I said it in and again, my wife's getting here, and it's not really so we're trying to find point to so tell me what the results from that. This is W1.
Okay, good enough. Put the microphone down, and you can get an extra 5 spots. See you later. E3 and EJ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Terry here in sunny Kitchener, Waterloo, where it's currently 76 degrees. I have no traffic, Dave.
Okay, no traffic. Thank you, Terry. Good signal as usual. Appreciate it. LDM, come on in.
Hey, WA3GIM, W8LDM. Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Hope your day is doing good. We have a rather humid day here, cloudy skies right now, 82 degrees, going to make it up maybe 90 later on today. And we have thunder to the west. Probably will be shutting down here within the next half hour. Anyway, Dave, thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well on your home QTH. WA3GIN, W8LDM. Have a great weekend.
Okay, very good, Mike. Thanks for being there. Have a great weekend yourself. Checking in with you today. Let's see everybody listening up to the station coming out of Alexandria, Virginia. For radio transmitter, K4RG, good morning, Brad. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Circus Network at 11:57 here on the 27th of August. 87 degrees here at the transmitter site in George, Virginia. My name here is Dave. We're standing by for any station. Fixed mobile, QRP, drop it in.
Kilo
November
Delta
1,
9,
Kilo
Foxtrot,
Alpha Kilo.
Juliet, India.
Sierra.
Echo, Foxtrot, Kilo, and Romeo.
Okie dokie. I got a 9 station. I got a double A, 3 double F. I got ZGN. I got ESS. I got VE3JY. I got ZSZ. Who else?
November 8, Tango Papa Charlie.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, TCC and KHK. Any others?
November 2, Zulu Golf Surrender Mobile.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Delta Victor United. I'm your relief at noon.
Anybody else? All right, let's go to the 9 station. 10.9 in the car.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Hello, Dave.
FBI, what's going on?
Hey, not much. Just thought I'd check in and see what's going on. We had a thunderstorm pass through here, so I couldn't hook up, and I just now got everything fired up, and thought maybe I'd say good morning to you. We're just kind of waiting out the rain, and it's just about ended here.
Good deal. All right. Checking with me today, and look forward to working with you.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, you got a long line there, so I'll let you go and get to that line. Hey, have a good day. 73 down that way, Dave.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. ZGN, come on in. Zulu Golf November. I got a copy on you. It's light, but I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, we're mobile in the city of Plattsburgh.
Okay, 733. What's the name?
Jerry.
All right, so that's where that happens. Leave it to the French. All right, thanks for the update. That was great. 2EFS, come on in.
Hey, 2EFS. And just wanted to say good morning to you, Dave. You've done a wonderful job as always. We all appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Edgar. Appreciate you as well. Is there anything planned for the weekend?
Oh, I just pretty much the same as usual. Just taking it easy and watching the world go by.
Well, okay. Well, then enjoy yourself, and we'll hear that station again over the weekend.
I certainly hope so. Take care, and 7-3.
Okay, 73 to you too. Appreciate the check-in. D3JIY. Good morning. It's great down here, so I'm sorry you don't see it, but it's happening down here. My time is up, so I want to get these last check-ins and move on. As I said, D3 come on in.
G'day. God bless you. And the family and everyone. Nice to hear you, mate. God bless America. The E3, that's that.
Right, Sam, fine business. And I think it's working for you. It's never better.
Oh, yeah, it's been working fantastic. I have to say, I'm very, very cool with it. It works uniquely on 40 metres and running only 85 watts. You're also the great receiving antenna. You're 28. I mean, you're always a big signal. And US, Jeff. So always big signal there, but no, it's a good receiver and a great transmitter. I have to say, very happy with the performance too on 80 metres. So it works all the way through, from 80 right the way through 10. And 17 at the monster has nearly 10 dB gain there, so I'm looking forward to having some fun up there. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar, Zulu Sam.
Come on in. November 8th, Texas, Papa. All right, N1KK, you're last one on my list.
All right, thank you. I won't hold it because you're over. N1KK, great sounding signals. ECARS 10067, and checking in, and we'll do it again. N1KK, 73, no traffic.
Okay, very good. Is that Alan with 1L?
QSL.
All right, nice signal. Nice signal from Bradford today. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a little bit over here. My new net control is Bill and WA2ETU, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. So please give him your undivided attention. He'll give you a good ride here till 1 o'clock. More, who knows? But the dam conditions are pretty good down here in northern neck of Virginia, so I hope they're good for all of you. Be safe today, be smart, be well. We'll look forward to hearing you again real soon. WA3GIN will be clear, 73.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, 73's Dave. WA2DVU, Net Control ECARS. Do we have any stations with schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Any mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS? Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. We got Sam. Anybody else? Over.
N1KAK.
Okay, we got KAK, then we got a KK, I think, and then maybe an FSY. Let's go with these. Come on in, Sam.
Yeah, brother. Have a beautiful day. God bless America. And we're always thinking of veterans past and present. I urge people that if you know of someone that served in Afghanistan, try and reach out to them there because it's a horrendous one. There's many others, let's face it. And also, I'd like my friends go to a first responders. They can thank so much for doing all of what you do, and the same with Dave and everyone out there on this coast. God bless America. Victor Echo 3 give Dave, my brother.
Hey, real fine, Sam. Give me your call again. I typed it wrong.
Okay. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. Or as Jeff called me, Victor Echo 3 Zebra Striped Zulu. Love that. 72, brother. God bless you. God bless America, Canada, and Australia. 73.
73, Sam. You have a good week and good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. Stay well. Kilo Alpha Kilo, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Alan here in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECARS 10067. Good signal up this way today, and I have no traffic. Just sort of listening along. Don't even have the amp on right now, so we're just sort of listening and seeing what the band can do, and that's really about it. No other traffic. I'll let you pick up the rest of them.
Very good. Very good. Very good, Alan. Sounding good. Q5, S9. Nice audio. Stay well, my friend. I had a KK call. That could have been KAK. Is there a KK? Over. Okay, somebody, all I got was portable. Somebody said portable. Belly up to the microphone and give me your call. Maybe we can get you in. Over.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Golf.
Hey, okay, Bob. Okay, Bob, up in Cape Cod. You're Q3 to 4 in the noise. What's going on? Over. Okay, all I got was QRP. Sorry I can't copy you, Bob. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again. Mr. Roger up in North New Hampshire, how are you?
Well, from the New Hampshire coast to the coast of New Jersey, good afternoon, Bill. It's 87 degrees here from WNFS like that.
Wow, you're sounding good. Q5, S9, good audio. Yeah, it's about 90 down here. Hot, humid. The tourists are loving it. What's going on with you? Over.
Won't hold you up, but I'm just taking easy this afternoon. What more can you do? What more can you do in this heat?
Boy, you got that right. Hey, that sounds good. Keep the old rigs running, and your audio looks really good on the scope. You did a good job on that. Anything else for us?
No, Bill. You have a good weekend, and stay away from the tourists. That's the end.
Yeah, you got a point there. 73, Sid. You have a good week, my friend. A good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS Fixture Mobile check-ins. Over.
Kilo
Whiskey
Charlie
3 Lima Papa Alpha.
India.
Got a couple here. Kilo Charlie Lima Papa Alpha and then India. Let's see what we have here. Kilo Charlie, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, Bill.
Yeah, COI. You're sounding good, Ted. What's going on?
Oh, just listening on, riding along. You know, it's funny conditions. When Dave started his shift, he was up there around a 15 to 20 over on me, and about halfway through his shift, I couldn't hear him at all. So, who knows? It's just crazy. Anyway, I guess I'll settle down one of these days. Hope you're doing well. And you got a great signal here. You were coming in at 10 over.
Yeah, so are you. You're sounding real good today, Ted. Thanks for checking in, and you have a real nice weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you next trip. I have something like a Lima Papa Alpha. Good afternoon. Your full call.
Yes, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. My name here is John, and I'm in Wells, Maine right now. I'm in the motorhome here at a campground here in Wells, Maine. We have 87 degrees, and that's probably going to be the high today. It's warm, but we're doing a little camping here. Home QTH is Denver, Pennsylvania. We're up here in Wells, and then we're going to go up to Acadia, Maine, and then eventually work our way back. But that's the plan. So, got a great signal coming in here. W3LPA.
Hey, you're doing good today, John, too. Q5S9, good audio. Have a real good weekend, and hey, have fun camping. That sounds like a plan. 73's to you. Next up, a call with India in it. Kind of late. Come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Your call, over.
November 3, Uniform Delta, Quebec.
You got Uniform Delta, Quebec. Anybody else?
Hotel Delta Lima.
Hotel Delta Lima, turn off your processor. You're really distorted. Anybody else, over? Let's go with these two. UDQ. What's going on, Roger? Q5S9 sounded good.
Well, that's what I wanted to hear. It's 10-3 UDQ. QTH is in northwestern Pennsylvania on the sunny shores of humid, hot, not complaining Lake Erie. And ECARS number 30310. And how are you today, over?
Doing great. You're up to Q5S9, sounding good. Hot down here, 90, humid, but it's summertime. Anything else?
No. Where are you located?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Love it. Okay. Hey, nice talking to you. Have a great weekend. 73's to you and everybody else. This is N3 UDQ.
73's, Roger. Next up is HDL. Is that Wanza? Over.
Yes, sir, it's Wanza. Backed off on the microphone there. Should sound a little bit better. And I've got 82 degrees here today. Chance to go to 83 today. That's about it. I hope it doesn't get too hot. That's for sure. And you're sounding good here. I got that about an S9 there.
Hey, thanks, Wanza. You're sounding good now. Q5, almost S9. Sounds like the band isn't too bad just yet. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You have a good weekend. Anything else for us, over?
Someone wants to come over and help me cut this grass. That'd be great. All right, you guys have a good one. Yeah, I'll come back to listen to you later on. HDL.
73's to you. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
FGN, OAM. Anybody else? Hey, John, what's going on in the great state of New York?
Not too bad, Bill. WA2DVU. You called me in, right, Bill?
Yes, sir. OAM, go ahead, John.
Okay, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. We got 75 degrees, 79% humidity, 30.18, cloudy skies right now, but it's not as warm as it was yesterday. Yesterday we got up to a high of 94. I did get out this morning and get the lawn done and went into town, got my hair cut. My ECARS number is 20907. So back to you, Bill. Thanks for bringing me in.
Why is it so cool up there? Are you on the coast or near a lake or what?
Yeah, we're right smack between Lake Erie and Lake Ontario.
Oh, wow. How nice is that? Yeah, it's 90-something here. Enjoy it, my friend. Of course, you get blasted in the winter, don't you?
Lake effect.
I'm sorry I doubled with you. That temperature sounds real nice, although you get blasted in the winter, don't you?
Oh, yeah, that's what I said when we doubled. I said we get the lake effect off of either lake, depending on which way the wind's going.
Oh, wow. 73 to you, John. Stay well. Hey, Leroy, what's going on up in Connecticut? Over.
Well, it's nice and warm up here, Bill, and we have 88 degrees in the shade and 92 in the sun. A nice summer day.
Hey, there you go. Just be careful hanging around outside. You know, the younger we get, the worse it gets with the heat. And that darn heat exhaustion can really creep up on you in a hurry. 73 to you, Leroy. Anything else today?
Nothing more for the next there, Bill. I just stay to my air conditioning. Over.
Yep, keep it chugging along. We'll talk to you later, Leroy. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, November Alpha.
We've got CNA. Anybody else? Sounded like a Foxtrot Sierra baby. Talk a little louder. Come on in again with your call. Over.
Kilo, Juliet 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, let's get you first. You're pretty late. John, you are running about a Q3 to 4. How are you doing today?
Well, we're doing quite well here in northeast Tennessee, except for we're expecting 92 degrees this afternoon, so it's going to get a little bit warm. Could I have your call sign, sir, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. You came up to Q5 that trip, running about an S4 to S5. Anything else going on, John? Over.
No, not much going on this morning. You're running a good solid 5.9, so it's nice to hear you on. Very few people on today. I've heard about 4 stations. That's about it.
Okay, I guess people, maybe they're outside enjoying the hot weather. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 4, Charlie, November Alpha.
Okay, CNA. Oh, gosh, what'd I do, erase you? W4, CNA. You checked in a couple minutes ago, and I don't know where you went to. There you go, John. Sorry about that, John. What's going on?
Yeah, good morning. I think it's still morning. Actually, it's afternoon. Not much. The name's John down here in North Carolina. I just thought I'd check in, Roger.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5S9. What's going on?
Nothing much. Got some beautiful weather down here. No rain today so far. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here in the Carolinas. You're sounding good down here into the Blue Ridge Mountains. Nothing else to report, really. I appreciate you letting me check in there, Roger.
73 see you, John. You have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU check-in, ECARS, over.
I think I got your call right. Is that WA2BDU Bravo Delta Uniform?
Delta Victor Uniform, over.
Delta Victor Uniform. Okay, thank you, sir. Have a good day.
73 John. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
November, Mike Fox.
NMS, we have anybody else? Hey, Dennis, Q5S9, hello.
Hello, Bill. Big signal as usual, 5-9 plus. Sounded great. Say hello. And how are you doing today?
I am doing great. Got done work early. Just finishing lunch, actually dessert, a chocolate chip cookie and a Coke, and then I might take a nap. I don't know. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Anything else? Over?
No, I just wanted to add to the bean count and let you know I'm still out here breathing. Oops, got to answer the phone. Take care and have a great day.
73CU, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WA2 over Mountain, West Virginia, QRP.
All right, we got three of you. QRP station, your call, over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Tango Echo, W3 automatic tuning equipment, portable 8, Group Mountain, West Virginia. Handler's done.
Okay, you hit some QSP. All I need is your call. All I need is your call, QRP. Try it again.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Tango Echo, portable 8.
Alpha Tango Echo. Anybody else? Was that Kilo Alpha Sierra? Anybody else? Phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 6, Kilo Alpha.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra, Mobile. Over.
And then India Sierra bringing up the rear. ATE, good afternoon, John. Q5 about an S6. Over.
Fantastic. We're running the 818, running about 10 watts, actually 9.5, on an antenna, long wire, 1,222 feet long, and we're making sure that we're getting out. Over.
Q5S9, you're doing good. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you for the signal report. I do appreciate it.
Okay, Richard, KB6KAS. How you doing today? Q5 about an S7.
All right, we're doing real good. The name is Al, Alpha Lima, AL, Alpha Lima. You have a great day, KB6KAS.
Lost you. Is that Kilo Bravo 6, Kilo Alpha Sierra?
Negative. It's Kilo Bravo 6, Kilo Alpha X-Ray. KB6KAX, and the name is Al, Alpha Lima.
Okay, got you corrected, Al. You're right now you're Q5 about an S6. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
You're about an S9 down here. It's the best I've heard the signal in quite a while. Take care.
Wow, thank you very much for the report. Next up is India Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox City. Still copy. Went there in a month.
FIS. Yeah, we got you, Bob. What's up?
Just hello. Happy Friday to you. Clear skies. 88 degrees down here in New Bern, North Carolina, we're at right now, and making a couple stops and heading back home to jump in the pool, clear the pool, and pour myself a cold one. So have yourself a good weekend, WA2FIS.
Sounds like a plan. Have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
That's ATE again. Can I get a signal report from you on my long wire?
Q5S7, sounded good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control for ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile stations. Your call. Over.
Yankee India Juliet.
India Juliet. Anybody else? Hey, Monty, what's going on? Whiskey Delta 8, India Juliet. Is that you, Monty?
Might be talking to me. KB8YIJ, Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee India Juliet. Jim down here in Great Court, South Carolina.
Oh, I really messed that up. Give me the call phonetically again.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 8, Yankee India Juliet. KB8,
yeah, I got you, Jim. Q5 running almost an S9. What's going on today?
Oh, nothing. Just kind of dialing around here and, running 100 watts. You're booming in down here pretty good, too. And we're just using a big 75-meter loop here with ladder line, but it's good signal down this way today.
Thank you. You're doing well, too. Steady S9. Really sounding good. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good weekend. Anything else for us? Over.
Oh, no, that's about it. Just sitting here listening and having my coffee and catching up on my emails. You have a good day.
73 CU. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net control ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, India Kilo Oscar.
India Kilo Oscar. Anybody else? Mr. Ian, Ohio, how are you today, sir? Q5, almost S9, over.
I'm pretty good. Just trying to beat the heat. Awful hot and muggy here in Ohio today, but not staying indoors.
Hey, thanks for checking in today, Ian. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
That's it. 7-3 to you. Over.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed for mobile. Over.
K1 TOD, portable, BE2.
TOD, anybody else? Over. Hey, Todd, how you doing today? Q5 S9, over.
Good, Bill. This is K1 TOD, portable VE2. Yeah, I'm happy. This is a new antenna I put up. I just transmitted with it this morning. It seems to be working, so I'm happy about that. It's my second antenna. I like to have two in case one goes down with these trees I've got. But anyway, we got 71 degrees up here in Quebec. It's clear blue sky. It's a beautiful day. Light breeze. Over.
Wow, you are Q5, 10 over 9. You're the strongest kid on the block today. You did a good job. Over.
Well, I'm kind of surprised. I've got a 40-meter dipole that I've been using since I got up here. All the other antennas got destroyed in the two winters. And this is a 135-foot non-resonant dipole fed with 600 ohm ladder line. But it should tune up on 10 through 160, the way I've got it set up. Over.
Wow, nice job. Nice job. I hope it stays up there. Take care, Todd. We'll talk to you again next week. Anything else?
Okay, buddy, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
73's Todd. You have a good weekend, too. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over.
Kilo Golf Papa.
We got KGP. Anybody else?
CE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Sierra Delta, Quebec, I think. Let's go with KGP. I think it's Kilo Golf Papa, your full call.
Yes, sir. Kilo, 4 Kilo Golf Papa. K4KGP. Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, located here in Monroe, North Carolina. Hey, I see we can do a little bit better than that last signal you had there, and say good morning to you, actually maybe early afternoon, whatever the case may be. Hope everybody's going to have a great weekend and enjoying the weather here in North Carolina. It's going to be a hot one again here today, 89 right now, going to a high of 96. And we're just kind of enjoying here and show some our blessings here as a fellow disabled veteran here for all the veterans and the Americans that were lost yesterday. I just wanted to show a sad heart and hope everybody keeps them in their thoughts and prayers. And I appreciate you letting me jump on board the ECARS this morning here and have everybody just know that we're thinking about them, we're praying for them, and thank you so much for running the net and allowing me to jump on board here. Kilo, 4 Kilo Golf Papa.
Thank you, Greg, for the good wishes. You are Q5S9. I suggest you turn your compressor off or down. Also, mic gain may be down a bit. You're really overdriving the rig and sounding pretty rough, over.
All right, I didn't realize I had the compressor on. I'm on a studio mic here. I just run barefoot. I don't run anything big on this Yaesu 2000D. It's about 90 watts, and I guess I was just crawling up on top of the studio mic there a little bit, and I apologize for that. This should be a little bit better. How copy now?
Oh, yeah, that sounds perfect. That's really nice and looks good on the scope now. You have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Sierra Delta, Quebec. That might be Ron up in Kingston. How are you today, sir? Q5S9.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, doing fine up here. We've got 75 degrees, sunny, and a nice breeze. It's a really good relief from the humidity and heat we've been getting. So, yeah, it's a big improvement. You've got very nice signal coming in here, even though the band isn't really all that great today, but you're hitting 5.9 and occasionally just a little over. So that's a good thing. Anyway, great to hear you on the air. ECARS number here is 30722. And 73 to yourself and everyone else listening along. Have a great day, Bill, and we'll be listening along.
Thank you, Ron. Talk to you again. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Yes, it's Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Okay, we got Sierra Delta, Quebec. Anybody else? Over. I'm going to send this clown a dummy load for Christmas. This guy is on there every day, same frequency. Oh, well. SDQ, Mr. Ron, Q5S9. Good afternoon.
Okay, thanks for that, Chuck. That's good to know. At least I'm getting out. Anyway, as I said before, you have yourself a great day, Bill, and enjoy what you're doing. Have a good hour. We'll be listening along. BE3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, 73.
73's Ron. Stay well. WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins. Your call, please.
Echo Charlie, India.
Let me get rid of this clown. Stand by. All right. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
Echo Charlie, India.
Echo Charlie, India. Nice signal. Anybody else? ECI, and the Magic Mushroom says it's Mike in South Carolina. How are you?
Pretty good, Bill. November 6th, Echo Charlie India, Lake Wiley, South Carolina, where the temperature is 87, and, well, supposed to hit 93, 94 this afternoon, so once it hit 87, what's another 7 degrees, huh?
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's 90 up here. Bright sun, humidity's high, no wind. It's hot, but it's summer. 6 months from now, we'll be complaining about colder weather. You're sounding good today, Mike. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it, Bill. Just urge you on. We're sounding good, strong S9 signal here today. So have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. N6EC out.
73 is Mike. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Boy, that's amazing. These digital filters in these SDR rigs. I could knock that clown right out and never knew he was there. Amazing. Still, though, I miss a radio with knobs on it. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, looking for check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS, 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations. Your call. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Net Control, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over. NJ2US, you're around, Jeff. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Give WA2DVU a shout. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India. Over.
EIS, anybody else? Over. How you doing, Andy? Q5S9, over.
Hey, pretty good, Bill. I hope you're doing good. Man, I'm telling you, we've had some rough weather down here the last few days. It's been hot, nasty, and then it rained like crazy. I don't know whether to build a boat or a sundae.
Hey, there you go. At least hopefully you're not getting any flooding at your home. It's been hot up here, too, but it will get better. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow, so that might calm things down a little bit. Anything else going on with you, Andy?
No, not a whole lot. We have a ham fest tomorrow in Shelby, North Carolina, just west of here. I think I may mosey over there tomorrow and see what we got. But other than that, no, there's not much else. Bill, stay safe and play pretty with the other children. That's what Grandma said. And I'll try to catch up with you the next time at WA4EIS.
Okay, 73's to you. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. So, good afternoon. Give me your full call.
Yes, Bill, good afternoon to you. The full call is Kilo 3 Hotel. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and we're located 26 miles due north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Over.
Wow, you're sounding good. Q5, about 10 over 9. Good audio. What a beautiful day. It's hot here. What's going on with you?
Yeah, I'm glad to hear I'm getting over there to Cape May. I just put up another new antenna. Since in my ham career, I've had 3 of these. I use that W2AU trap dipole. I've put 3 of them up. They last about 10 to 12 years, and then they just corrode to pieces. So, got a brand spanking new shiny one up there, and I'm glad to hear it's working.
Oh, yeah, it's working fine. Sounds real good. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bill. You too. You have a good weekend over there. We're expecting some more rain. We've been getting a lot of rain lately, and I guess you guys over there, it's coming up the other way, and so instead of going up the coast, just that time of the year for hurricanes and tropical storms. But we sure can need the rain. Everybody can around here, especially the farmers. So thanks for picking me up there, Bill, and thanks for picking up the net. This is KK3H.
73s to you. WA2DVU. ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This be WA2 Delta Victor United, Net Control ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over.
November 2, Uniform, November, Lima.
UNL, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. UNL, almost 10 over 9. You are loud today, Jim. What's up? I'm sorry. UNL. Brian, I'll get it right. Over.
Okay. Well, you had me jump up and look in the mirror. I had to make sure it was me. Yeah, we're doing fine today. We just watched a wife pull in down there to the Massachusetts where she's staying, and she made it. I was tracking her there on the GPS, and she's all safe and sound. And I took the day off work today, and we're just gonna play lazy. And I might not even make the bed today. Don't tell her. And that's it. You got a great signal in here too, in this part of New York. 10 over 9 also. And just gonna play radio and play with some new software. Get that installed in the Mac there for the Flex radio. See how we will like that. Hopefully it works a little bit easier incorporating WSJTX. Apparently it has integrated software for FD8 and logbook, so we're gonna give it a try. Other than that, just gonna do my weekend vacation and play lazy. NTO now. Back to you.
73, Brian. Stay well. Have a good weekend. WA2 DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Your call. Over.
W3AT Portable Lake Group Mountain, West Virginia.
Q5 about an S6. What's the call?
Whiskey 3 Alpha Tango Echo Portable 8 Group Mountain, West Virginia. We're up about 4,500 feet using an 818, and we just finished retuning our antenna for long wire. 2,210 feet long.
Okay, too much, too fast. Just your call, over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Tango Echo, automatic tuning.
ATE, right. Yeah, your Q5 S9, nice audio, John. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, I just rebuilt the tuner, and I'm just hoping that we're getting out okay. Like I said, we're on long wire, 1,220 feet long. I'm glad everything's going well. Thank you so much for the report. I do appreciate it.
Okay, 73, so you sounded good. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Oscar Quebec.
COQ, you sounded good too. Q5 S9, Kyle, what's going on?
Nothing. Just taking lunch and going to go back to be in the heat some more, but nothing much. What are you doing?
I'm not doing much. I'm getting ready to get out of here, take a shower, and maybe take a nap. Best thing to do on a real hot, muggy day. You're sounding good, Kyle. Q5, almost S9. Anything else for us? Over.
No, nothing. Your audio, have you done something different to your audio?
I don't think so.
They sound really bassy.
It will sound bassy. It's sort of the way it's set up. Over.
Oh, okay. Back to you. Have a good day. KEHCOQ.
73 to you. You have a good week. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins. Mobile station, speak up a little louder. Give me your call.
Kilo Alpha 8 Uniform, Germany, Baker, Mobile.
Yeah, UGB. How you doing, Tony? Over.
Hey, we're doing pretty good. We're just making our way up towards Kalamazoo. Eastbound on Interstate 94, 86 degrees and climbing in Michigan. Over.
Okay, you're Q3 to 4, kind of in the noise, but we hear you. Drive safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else, Tony?
Nope, that's it. Just riding along. Thanks for bringing us in.
73 is WA2DVU. Check-ins, over.
We got a contact.
Somebody said contact.
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Oscar, Quebec. Contact for K8UGB.
Hello, Kyle. How's it going, man?
How you doing? You're usually good boy, not being good.
Well, you know how it is. You want to go up the band a little bit?
I'm getting ready to go back to work. Me and my buddy putting in new water line. KE8COQ.
All right, Kyle. Thanks for the call. By the way, did you know that AWG operator Bill passed away?
No.
Yeah, just the other day. Anyway, I'll let you get on to it, and we'll help you get on the band. And thanks to Net Control for letting us make the contact from KA2DB Mobile.
73s, guys. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Fixer Mobile, your call. Over. One last call for my shift. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey. Name's Bill. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8, Victor Mobile?
Victor Mobile something. Give me your full call. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8, Victor Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray 8, Victor, I think. Let's see if that works. Could that be Greg down in Louisville? Over. Give me your full call. I've got Whiskey X-ray 8 something. Over.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victoria.
Whiskey X-ray 8 Victoria. Is that Whiskey X-ray 8 Victoria?
Roger.
Okay, we got you, Greg. Hey, stay safe out there. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again. This is WA2DVU. My shift is over. Everyone have a safe weekend. WA2DVU out.
nobody's here. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Good afternoon, Ted.
Hey, Jeff, what's going on? I hadn't heard from you in a while. How you been getting along?
Oh, status quo here. No issues. There's a lot of our other fellows have been picking up some of the empty shifts. I try not to hog them all.
I'm always glad to hear you. I just guessed we just missed each other. But, yeah. Heard you were thinking about going to a ham fest.
So I went to the Huntsville Ham Fest last week in Alabama. Had a good time down there. Wasn't a particularly large ham fest, but still had fun.
Yeah, did you pick up any new toys to play with?
No, not at all. I don't want for anything in my ham shack. If I want it, I buy it. I don't wait for ham fests, and I don't really shop for used gear that much. I got enough of the boat anchor stuff laying around here. There's really nothing on the tables there that even well, I'm not going to say they didn't remotely interest me. Of course, it all interests me, but just didn't. Nothing floated the boat. Nothing pushed me over an edge.
Oh, well, it's almost a role there. If you're a ham operator, you go to a ham fest, you got to come back with some kind of toy to play with. But I think that was started by the guys that sell the stuff at the ham fest.
Yeah, well, I went through that over the years. And certainly back in history now, I'm not that old of a timer. I've had my ticket 49 years. But I'm still kind of a youngin', and yeah, certainly in the younger days, I kind of subscribed to that. Whatever I could carry, I bought and brought it home. But now it's just the challenge is to go up and down the aisles and see if there's something there that just absolutely balls me over, right? And that just didn't happen at this Hamfest.
That's cool to hang around. Every now and then you run into somebody you talk to. Hey, just out of curiosity, I haven't heard our old buddy Lenny on lately. Have you heard anything about him? Is he okay?
I have no idea. It's been several weeks, if not a month or so, that I have heard him. I've not heard him up band, down band. Have not heard him anywhere. I'm almost afraid to check the news outlets for any kind of news. I'll make an assumption that he's okay. Maybe I don't know. It's a very good question. I would be curious as to how he's doing.
I just you ought to know how to take Lenny. Of course, I worked in the ambulances and 911 for 25 years, almost 30 years, and you're used to extreme personalities, and you kind of miss them when you don't talk to them, and Lenny kind of filled that void for me.
Yeah, he's just a I wouldn't even call him extreme. I'd say he's he's just a quick thinker. He's very witty, and he's I would expect in person he's an entirely different person than his persona on amateur radio. I think it's true for many amateurs on the radio. Your brain shifts into a different mode. I don't know. It's just a guess, but I wish him well. I am going to do a little research.
Yeah, if you hear anything, let me know. I like Lenny. I don't know why, but I like Lenny. But anyway, yeah, if you hear anything, let me know. I guess I've held up things too long. I just jumped in because I heard you and wasn't anybody else seen me on there. But I guess I better back out then and let you see if you can get another check-in or two. Anyway, KCHCOI.
You bet. Ted, take care. 73. Do a little research if I hear you, and I'll let you know what I find out. I'm just looking at his QRZ page. Admittedly, I haven't looked at it in quite some time. It looks pretty. It looks pretty calm. So, a couple pictures of the shack and whatnot, and some pictures from days gone by. So very good. Take care, Ted. 8463, lifetime member. And we'll check in with you later on. KCHCOI in West Virginia. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins? on 7255, net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
WV8, Delta Bravo Mike, 59.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Just sat down to have a cup of coffee and flipped the radio on. Just thought, well, it's about ready to end the net. I better jump in there and wave a hand. Anyway, I'm waving a hand. We're setting about 87 degrees, going to 90 today, and thunder showers possibly this evening. But I tell you, a couple more days, and then we're going to get into some cool stuff, and we're ready for it. Back to net, WV8 DBM.
Yeah, Dave, we've got some pop-up thunderstorms around here. None of them are very close to me. I don't rule out something maybe popping up later this afternoon. It's just kind of that popcorn stuff out there that's pops up and drops a bunch of rain, maybe a couple lightning strikes, but it's just a really hot day. 92 degrees. Dog days of summer for sure. Take care. Thanks a lot. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there. Take care. WBA DBM, NJ2US ECARS looking for check-ins.
And X8B.
The November station again, your full call phonetically?
Yeah, November X-ray 8 Bravo. Just want to check in and say hello. It's John. We're in Indiana, close to Cincinnati. Back to you, over.
Hello, John. 59 plus. Great signal. Good signal from Cincinnati. Appreciate you stopping by here. Giving me a check-in on a slow afternoon, and appreciate it. Anything else you're doing there?
Not really. I just come down here and had the radio on for a couple of days with the storms and dog sitting, so been quite busy. So just trying to stay indoors. Yeah, we just went outside for a little bit with the two dogs. We got one of our own and dog sitting the other one. So now just out there, man, it is just too dang on hot, too hot to be outside. So I don't. Yeah, I feel bad for all the people that got to be out there in this stuff today. I'll tell you. Back to you, over.
It really is miserable. If you're in the sun, it's particularly awful here on the East Coast. A lot of humidity, of course, doesn't make it any better. And the real feel has got to be up about 105, or the what they call the feels like temperature. I'll pull that up real quick here on the local weather station that's at the shack here, and the real feel is feels like 107. That's interesting because that's the highest number I can remember saying out loud all season. So we got a seasonal record breaker here. It's tough. Well, stay cool. Thanks a lot for checking in.
Oh, you're welcome. Just let me know what part of town you're in there. So state, big town, whatever.
So I'm in the middle of the Pine Barrens here, little borough, population 2,200, called Woodbine at the north end of Cape May County.
Okay. What state is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's New Jersey.
Oh, very good. Okay. Oh, you're doing good. Doing good. Yeah, I've got an experimental antenna, and I think it's a good NVIS antenna, but it works at night too. So I got the best of both worlds for a dipole there and 300 watts. So, okay, I'll let you get back to business. NX8B.
Yep. Yes, sir. Good station. Sounds great. Congratulations. Very well done putting that together. And a fine signal here on 7255, John, and 73. NX8B. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Got a Kilowatt India Mike again? Yeah, I'm going to need that one phonetically again. Just try. You're really, really light here. I'm just trying to get your position. I suspect you might be north of New Jersey. Go ahead again. Okay, Alan, I got the East beverage pointed your way, and I'm just dragging you in across the noise floor. Not very strong today. 10371, are you QRP? Are you running 100 watts, or what's going on up there?
Just from an old mobile rig, and it's 90 degrees, and it's all I can do.
Yeah, I totally understand. All right, the old TS50. I can hear it. It's propagating a signal down here, not very strong. I'm going to call the. Actually, as you came up there, it's I would just say 3 and 4 for the signal report. Occasionally I got to struggle with a word, but in the context of you speaking, I'm able to complete your sentences and get all the intelligence being transmitted. So we'll work with that, Alan. Hope you have a great day. Stay cool.
Your usual 5-9, your 5-9. Thanks for the contact, and we'll look for you again. Here's it is, Jeff.
You bet, Alan. Thank you. 73, have a great day. Stay healthy, stay safe, and appreciate that check-in from Victor Echo 1 India Mike. And we'll stand by for any more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 8, Mike, Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, it was a bit of a pileup that time, a bit unusual for this afternoon, but let me do this real quick. Let me grab the mobile. Who's the mobile? Full call.
November 4, Alpha Golf Echo, mobile in Gastonia, North Carolina.
All righty, Les, November 4, Alpha Golf Echo, he's mobile 40266. Where are you headed today, sir?
Headed down to Lake Wiley, South Carolina. The boy up to inside the South Carolina line tomorrow.
All righty, very good. Well, you're about 4 and 4, 44 for the report from Gastonia. Les, is there anything I can do for you today? Do you have any traffic?
Not really. Just wanted to check in, see how I do. I'll just let you know it's going to be about 90. Storms later this afternoon. Other than that, it's just hot.
Yes, it is. It is just hot. 73, take care and appreciate the check-in. Be careful and safe travels in the mobile. That's November 4, Alpha Golf Echo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We just got 2 minutes to go. We got to keep these short. November 8, Mike Fox Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Just dropping by and saying hello and staying in the house and trying to stay cool.
Yeah, don't blame you, Rich, and good 5-9 signal from Toledo this afternoon. I appreciate you being there, and you bet, stay cool. It's dog days of summer for sure. 73, NAMFO, November Juliet 2, Uniform Series ECARS. We're running out of time here, minute and a half. Any last-minute check-ins?
Lima.
All right, let me get Lima and Lima Delta Mike, and we'll see how much time we got left. The Lima, your full call?
Kilo 1, Lima. Brad in Charlotte, you have a huge signal, 10 over here. I'm on a new fan dipole looking for a signal report.
Brad, 5-9 plus here. If I were to look at one of the meters, I'm listening to 2 separate antennas on 2 receivers here on the SDR, the Apache 7000, and you're 15 to 20 over 9. It's a very strong signal, Brad. Thank you.
Real good, thank you. 96 degrees here, Charlotte. Beautiful day. 73.
73, Brad. Thanks for keeping that short. We're cutting short on time here, less than 50 seconds. Michael, keep it short. W8LDM, NJ2US.
NJ2US, WLDM. We'll do, Jeff, your S9 here, but I got an S7 noise level. Thunderstorms knocking on the door coming in from the west. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Wow, very, very nicely done, Michael. And actually, I got to tell you, you are the strongest I've heard you in months. You are a legitimate 5'8", 58 here. Super propagation between me and you. Michael, thanks a lot. We got to clear out 7255, clearing the passband. Fellas, please, no more transmissions after I clear out. Turning the passband over to the Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. They will commence exactly in 8 seconds. Thank you, everybody. 73. Clearing 7255, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra QRT.